Good morning, guys. Good morning. Day of allergies again. Hopefully we could why's my light so dim? I think I need new lights. I updated QUANTOWER. I don't know what this is. Some new stuff on here. I know my accounts are not showing because the plugin's not working. Yep, Tradeify has Rhythmic. So we're gonna trade those accounts today. Alright, let's see if the ORB treats me well today. Pretty big target. 38 ticks. Hopefully it gets volatile. We had some crazy news overnight. Good luck, everyone. No. 2 losses in a row. That's unbelievable. Why did I think it was going to rip? Wow. From only losing once in a month to losing 2 days in a row is pretty sad. Pretty sad. Right to 420. Should had those levels marked. I just thought it was going to rip. It looked like it. What a shitty way to end the month. But we're going to get this one back. We're going to try to make these back like yesterday on LUCID. Wow, that is so unfortunate. Wow, that sucks. Way to ruin the month. The Tradeify finally has Rhythmic. It's 40% off. What a choppy freaking open. Jesus. Warby was not good. Lost. Second loss in a row. I haven't lost twice all month and I lost twice back to back. That is absolute bad luck, timing wise, but I'm gonna try to make some back. We gotta make some back, otherwise it's gonna be hard, right? So mentally, I'm gonna try and make a couple trades back here. See if we could get at least half the losses back. A couple trades, we could do it. This is pretty cool. I don't know what this means, but I guess it shows the... Oh, see, like you can see the P&L here. That's pretty cool. Well, market, you are gonna piss me off today, aren't you? Oh, we might blow up today, guys. Hopefully not. Damn it. What a rip. Oh, today's gonna be a day, guys. Today's gonna be either a great day or a horrible day. I'm not tilting. I'm gonna be trading the 80-20 and that's it. I'm not gonna take random trades. Don't worry about that. But I might tilt in the sense where I might blow the accounts because just scary. It's scary with these accounts, you know, like you work so hard for all the profit and then market decides to just chop. Look at that. Look at that. Like unbelievable. Right below the lows now. How? That's gonna be the biggest issue. Is like we're not gonna get those perfect entries today. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive. I don't know if you guys ever deal with that, but when you are patient on days you're red, it's so hard to get the right trades. Yeah, one good one though. One good one, and we'll make back half the loss. I use QUANTOWER to copy trade. What happened with TradeSyncer? So Apex is 90% off, but it's really like 80% off with like the new pricing and stuff. So $25 for a 50K account. And 34 for end of day. Ooh. Type on your stream title. Thank you. Well, I don't deserve for people using my code. I absolutely sucked today. Allergies are killing me. I could barely see this morning. Put some more eye drops in. Oh, it's a short week too. What a fucking end of the month. Wow. Absolutely destroyed. All right, let's see what happens here. Probably dumb to short this, but Almighty, I don't understand why I wouldn't do that. I have zero issues. I've been using QUANTOWER for 2.5 years, and then obviously in the beginning, years ago, there was some bugs, but now if you use one prop firm, there's no issues. When you use multiple prop firms, sometimes it could be an issue if there's a spike in lag. So if you're trading news, if you're trading the open, stuff like that, then there might be a slight delay. That's why I don't do take profit trader at the open. I just can't believe ORB lost. It was such a strong open. Fuck, why can't we go to... I don't know why that just popped up. Why couldn't we go to 4080? Come on, man. It's going to be such a rough day today. Oh my God, what a short that would have been. That's the short we need. Like right here and get, $1,000 on this single contract. We're right back in the game, but the market just not going to give it to me today. I know it won't. I don't know what time the game is today. Yes, I am. Born and raised in Poland. Jestem góralem. Can this go up, please? Yeah, let's see. See if we get cooked on this. We're finally in the trade. Only like $500 or something. Nope, we're not even gonna get a chance. We'll just rip. It's getting heavy. It's getting wicky, but I don't know if we're gonna get lucky here. We need too much luck right now on our end. We can't afford losses, and that's what's gonna happen. Oh god, guys. Oh god. Don't you dare. What the fuck's going on? Why is there black? Because I updated QUANTOWER and the thing is gone. The account summary. When I get in the trades, you could see the PNL right here. Negative 2,000 right now. I updated QUANTOWER. It's pretty cool features, but the plugin doesn't work now. I got to update the plugin. Don't worry about accounts, guys. Don't worry about the accounts. It does not matter. You could see right here. I can't get them to work because the new I updated the QUANTOWER just in case I needed to update it for Tradeify, and I gotta update the plugin to show the accounts. Well, that's what I'm doing, Raider. That's what I'm doing right now. Buying the tops, and I'm selling into strength and getting destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. We need a miracle to save the accounts today, guys. We need a miracle to save a month worth of work because all of a sudden I can't win a trade. Might be an early day. Might be a golfing day again. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy to lose your account in one day, though. Almighty, yeah. If you violated the MAE, you're gonna have to trade for 8 more days, and you will only be able to request whatever you make in those 8 days. It rarely goes instantly lower. I feel like it always does. When it has like that big squeeze candle, every time I've chased it, never continued. It always rejected. But today, I think we're in a breakout mode, and yeah, I don't know. It might just keep on ripping. It's crazy because my ORB was long and I lost it. Oh, God. That's what pisses me off, I think, the most. For how strong the market is today, to be so weak at the open is crazy. When you trade it, it goes the opposite way. It doesn't matter which way, it's always gone. Like, for example, like 80-20 yesterday was a perfect. Like, I traded one account. We traded it perfectly. It was a nice winning day. And today, I will not be able to get a trade. I could guarantee you that I have $2,500 worth of drawdown. We're going to risk $300 per trade, and we're going to blow these accounts because we're going to take that many losses. Guaranteed. Because it's not going to work. That's my luck. It's going to work, but not the times I take it. I already predict my own future. Unfortunately, I've been here so many times that I just know it. And we just always hope that it's going to be different that one day. And today is what I'm hoping, that it's going to be different. Yeah, we have a lot of resistance here, so hopefully this one will work. Why don't you long? Because there's no pullbacks to my levels. That's why I struggle with the most. There's no pullbacks to my levels ever in a strong trend. So the strategy is not designed for that. This was the only opportunity right here on this wick. Like, if I buying right now at 520 sounds so stupid, no? That's why I won't do it. Probably gonna work. But if we retest 480, I'll buy it. But it's again, why couldn't this go to 580, this previous high? Why couldn't it just do it? Like, it goes there, right? And the whole day is completely different. The whole vibe is different because it goes there, pulls back here. I make, $700-800 on the trade, and we're back. Mental, we're back. But it just won't go there. It just does not want to go there. It happened here. All these wicks before 480. But once it got to 480, it just ripped. So it's going to do the same thing. It's going to make wicks, and then it's going to break 580 and it's going to break out. That's my luck. Well, I'm done complaining. All right, I'm just going to try my best. I'm going to do my best. We're down $2,000 per account times 1, 2, 3, 4. That probably means that Lucid is blown. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 accounts down 2,000. We got about $1,500 in drawdown in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts, and then we have decent amount of drawdown in the remaining accounts. But whether or not we make it back, I couldn't tell you. If I blow these accounts, then obviously I'm taking the rest of the week off and enjoying Easter. I mean, we only have tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday I got work. I got a wedding on Thursday, so totally forgot that I had to work Thursday because it's not my own wedding. And then Friday is Good Friday. Market's closed, so. You absolutely can't be serious right now. You cannot be fucking serious right now. I'm walking away. Fuck this. Yeah, Red Bull. Red Bull. Oh, we're in the trade. Nice. I don't even have Red Bull. It will rip. Guaranteed. It's one of those days. Probably wouldn't have taken that off anyway, though. Am I watching the big game? Maybe. If I don't blow all my accounts. If I blow all my accounts, I'm going golfing. Which I'll watch on my phone. I don't have high hopes. But they get through, they get through. Nice top catch. Yeah, watch how he's gonna get evaporated. Come on, a little bit more. We've lost so many times that if I could just retest the 520, that would be amazing. You know what? Fuck this. Let's just get a win. Let's just get a win so we have more breathing room. So bad. We gotta order some food. We got no Red Bull. I'm not feeling too well. I don't know. I hope I'm not getting sick. Hope it's just the allergies. It's kind of what I wanted, but that's a good sign. We got one win out of the way. Why can't we see your accounts? Because I updated QUANTOWER and the plugin's not working. It's like a third-party plugin. Damn, this would have saved the accounts, guys. This would have saved the accounts. We need a trade like that. We need a trade like that, and that would save the accounts. Right now, I'm down 1,400, just so you know. Which is a little bit more than my ORB. Lost 1150 on ORB, and then lost twice on 80-20. Damn, that could have been it. Just it's taking a little too long. Should have walked away for longer. Should have looked for more Red Bulls in the car. Try to find one. I'm not in Pete. He might be on a delay, I guess. Real King, nice. If you send it to me, I'll give you a Apex eval. It's not an indicator. It's just a 20 and 80 levels. See, I have to draw these manually. So if I go to a different account, they'll be gone, and I have to manually draw this every time. So we worked on with AI to try to get it. I'm just not good enough. How many levels do I want to see? I would say like I would like to see, like 200 or 300 points worth of levels. So 200 from the current price, like 200 points up in, or no, that would be like 100 to, no, it's too much, 500 in each direction. It's going to screw up the chart. I would say less. Maybe do like, I don't know if you could change it, but like 200. It should be, the way I wrote it, the code, I was able to do it on the plugin itself. So I would be able, it will be in the settings, how far out you want it. I don't know if you could do that on yours or not. Yeah, I'm not feeling well. I don't know what it is. I'm having chills and stuff. I didn't feel it till like just now walking. I felt it. Maybe I'm just tan. I don't know. I don't know if I got tan. Well, allergies for sure, but that's usually my eyes and my throat. My nose. I don't really typically feel weird. Yeah, Raider. I was thinking about that. Like if I do micros, just do 5 micros and then enter with 5 more. But then my stop is gonna be so big. Like if I would have done that here, for example, right? Like I would have still lost. So this is a frustrating way of trading sometimes because you get bottom ticked and top ticked, but Okala. I never seen you with a hat on. It's funny because I had hats at the show and I just kept them in my room. I forgot to give them out. Bro, what a day. Bro, I need the levels to work today. Otherwise these accounts are gonna be blown. I was down 2 grand. I'm down $1,400 per account now. Times 10 accounts. Well, I lost on the long at the open, believe it or not. So my opening range trade, I lost only once all month before yesterday, and now I lost 2 days back to back. And I updated QUANTOWER so you can't see my account. I'm trying to I'll fix it later. We got Tradeify with Rhythmic finally, so hopefully we could get that. If you're interested in Tradeify Rhythmic, it's live. What's the benefit of a Tradeify versus Apex? The benefits are that you have daily. You could do daily payouts. You can have options for that. You could get straight to funded, which is something I'm considering now, because my opening range trader was so good, but last 2 days kind of makes me want to not do it. Just fast payouts. Fast payouts. I mean, very simple rules. So there's a lot of benefits. Apex benefit is the 20 accounts. And Apex also has a cheaper entry. So the evals are a little bit cheaper on Apex, right? So like mentally, you're like trading the eval differently versus most other prop firms nowadays. If you think about it, your eval is your PA account. It costs the same for an eval as it does for PA account. So you can't just say, oh, it's just an eval, so I blew an eval. That saying doesn't make sense as much as it used to, because the cost of the eval is the cost of your account. I love cheap evals and activation fees. That's my favorite. Yeah, passing the 150K evals is not easy. They also have the same day activation now. So that's pretty cool. Same day activation. So if you have evals and you pass them, you could activate it the same day. I'm assuming there's a consistency rule on that, but the PA is 109 for 50K. Yes, that is true. But once you pass the accounts, that's when you pay. So now you have, you pay to play opportunity versus other prop firms. You're paying up front without knowing whether or not you could pass. But, it really depends what you want to use. I think Tradeify was one of the greatest prop firms until they removed they added the buffer rule. Back in the day, Tradeify, you just had to make like, I think it was $4,500 on the 150K account to get a pretty big payout. I don't know, it was 3,000 or something like that, but it was very easy to make money on Tradeify. Obviously, that wasn't sustainable long term, so they had to change it, but might be $100 if you fail. Yeah, that's where you gotta. That's where you gotta, just be honest with yourself and say to yourself, am I trading good enough to have 20 accounts? Am I trading good enough to have 10 accounts? And what I mean by that is mostly copy trading, because it doesn't matter if you have 5, 10 accounts if you're not copy trading. If you're trading all accounts individually and you don't let a bad day spiral into all the accounts, then you could trade multiple accounts. Just don't copy trade them. You don't have to be good. RB, it's whipsawing. Yeah, I lost twice in a row. Why do I prefer Rhythmic over Tradeify? Because I get to use QUANTOWER, which is what I love. It's my favorite platform by far. Just so simple to use. I mean, obviously Tradeify is simple to use, but as a streamer, Tradeify makes it very difficult to compile all the. Usually, you see a summary of all my accounts down here. Like I can't do that on Tradeify. I would have to use NinjaTrader. Tradeify is simpler, yes, but you can't do brackets. You can't do certain things I need. Yes, Tradeify is simpler, but it's almost too simple. We almost got a second chance at it, but well, I don't know. The code is not gonna help me. I don't know how to do that. I have a code. The code I have. I just need the actual plugin. And I'm just gonna do it myself. I just realized something. I'm just gonna do it myself. I'll figure something out. I thought I had more pay. I think all my payouts have been approved. So at least yesterday we got paid for our hard work. That's another firm. That is my free eval. For what? For a code? I need an indicator. Code I have. Send me a DLL file and then I'll send you a free eval. I can't do anything with the code. Top 1 features? Yeah, I've heard of them. Never used them. I don't know anyone using them. You build the code and the indicator shows up in QUANTOWER. Can you walk me through it? Yeah. But see, this is going to be the problem. I'm going to send you the eval just because. But I'm not going to use your code because you already have, please do not copy or distribute without permission. You know, everyone is going to ask me for this, right? And if you ever try to monetize or something like that, that's never going to work. So I'll send you the eval, we'll get it to work, but I'm going to make my own, just so you know, because I don't want to deal with, because I'm going to give it to anyone that trades 80-20 and wants it. You know, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna play the games of like, it's like this indicator. It's free. Anyone could use it. I didn't know how simple it was to build indicators. People are gonna try to monetize it. It's gonna piss me off if they do, but if anyone tries to monetize off of Ocala, and that's just, you need to learn how to trade. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but that's why I'm so hesitant to get help from people. Let's see if we could do yeah, ICT. I'm gonna take 80 again. I'm not gonna share it in the sense. It's just like people are gonna ask me, so I'm gonna tell them here. It's in my Discord or something. Like I'm not gonna. But I'm just gonna get a friend or something to. I'm gonna figure out my own way because I saw it's pretty easy. I just gotta learn how to do the Visual Studio. We'll figure it out. For now, we'll just manage. For now, we got to worry about trading. For now, we got to worry about trading because right now we might not have any accounts after today. Yeah, I used Claude, but it gave me a code. But unfortunately, I didn't know how to make the DL file. Okay, my food's here. Be right back. Maybe this will make me feel better. I also have Dayquil. I'll try that. Hope that wasn't it. Rich people eat like normal people. It's nice to see. I hate fancy food. I'll never go to a Michelin star restaurant. I think the food sucks. The portions are small. It's about how the food looks. I want a steak. I'm gonna go to a real steakhouse. I like diners. Me too. Now, I like everything besides seafood. But even with seafood, I like fish. So I'm not like picky with what I eat. I'm just more picky on how it's prepared. That might have been it, guys. That might have been the test. 578. Yep, missed it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel so off. I don't want to be sick for Easter. And I got to work on Thursday. Oh, I'd love to go to Barcelona. Barcelona. Go to a game. Watch Lewandowski play. Is golf popular in Spain? Or is golf in Spain like you're kind of the oddball if you play golf? Okay, I'm in. Okay, please don't retest this. Please don't retest it. Just dump. You know what? I'm just going to put a stop for now at the highs. 10 points. Because if we could get this to roll over, get like $600 on this, that would be fantastic. Break even stops. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm more nervous now than in a losing trade. Just because I really, really, really need this win. I mean, I already won technically, right? But going for bigger wins today. Come on, a little bit more. Yes. Of course, now it's a big, heavy candle. All right, down $800 from down 2,000. We'll take that. That's a $630 win. Why? Good morning to you. How you doing? Still trading? Damn. 580 saving the accounts. 580 saving my accounts. Why couldn't I just win? Basically, these two wins cover my ORB loss. So right now I'm down from these two trades. Yeah. Could have definitely held a little longer. Okala's talking about funded seed. I haven't actually checked them out yet. There's so many prop firms out there. Oh my god, what a dump. ORB losing 2 days in a row. Yeah. Haven't lost all month. 2 times and I lost 2 times in a row, but it's because it was so choppy. I should have been more patient today. I jumped the gun. Damn, we could have probably made the whole loss back on this trade. Just trailed it. We haven't lost a day in March. No, I said, so I lost ORB 2 times in a row, today and yesterday. But before that, I haven't lost twice at all. Like, only lost once. The whole month, I lost once, is what I'm trying to say. The whole month from March 1st to March 30th, I lost once. And I lose 2 times in a row. Damn, this 580 could have clutched it. Could have made some serious profits. Oh, it hurts. Not seeing my accounts today is actually helping me. Not seeing all that red. Well, they charge, but I don't know. Some of them, I guess, can charge. I would be ashamed to charge. I'm just trading. I'm not teaching or anything, right? So it's like, it's a little bit different. I'm providing entertainment and some value, but I'm not providing trading education per se. That's where the big money is, though. As you guys know, it's no secret that education in trading space or any space pays a lot more than the actual thing you're educating about. Same thing goes for Amazon selling. That was huge in like, I don't know, 2015 to like, I don't know when the like Amazon FBA died out, the hype. There was drop shipping. You know, everyone that made videos about drop shipping and education about drop shipping made all their money from the education and not from drop shipping itself. They would generate a lot of sales maybe on the drop shipping, but you know, they would make like no money on the actual profits. Wow. Could have made it back. Damn it. No patience. Just no patience to hold. I'm thinking about going long at 80, but don't like this wick. Maybe 420 might be a better. But we do have the 15-minute opening high here at 467, 468. So that could act as a little bit of a support. I don't know what this is. This changed opening range, something. I don't know what that is. Gotta redo it. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. I was like, what happened? I'm gonna try it. Yes. Come on, baby. All right, down 567. Oh, we could do it, chat. We could do this. Honestly, I'd rather see it go down. But I don't know. I'm glad I just scalped it though. It's pretty heavy right now, so I just scalped it really quick. Why is it so cold in here? What the hell? It's gonna be 77 degrees today. Let's go. Damn. Nice bounce again. Wow, what a sell off. One day we'll catch that. Yeah, I wish I held it. Could have saved the accounts. 580 to the rescue though. 580 to the rescue. I could get 2 more wins. I'll be so grateful. And I'll give away some accounts if I win 2 more times. We got all day. We got all day. How did you do, Okala? How was your stream and day? $40K? What the hell? Oh man, I wish I could hold. I get so nervous in winning trades. Kind of what you talked about in the interview, how like I want the resolution now. I'm more nervous in winning trades than I am in losing trades. It's so bad. Like from the outside perspective, it sounds stupid, but that's how I feel. Wow, what a meltdown. There's a lot of stuff going on here at 420. So, and yesterday at 420 was playing out nicely too. So I'll take a stab at it. Yeah, I got that top twice. See if it just flushed right through or was it going to bounce. That's a big drop to not bounce one bit. So let's see. A lot of my stop is probably in a bad spot, but we're going to leave it. See, now I'm expecting to lose, so I'm not nervous. But once the price is like up here, then I'm going to start getting nervous. It's kind of weird. Like I know now the trade's not working, so I'm like, all right, I'm going to lose. Worst case, I'm going to lose. And that's fine because I'm already expecting it. And maybe I'll win. But when I'm winning, I'm like this is either a win if I take it off now, but if I don't take it off now, I could still lose. And that's just not good mentality. All right, we're going to lose on this one, it looks like. But that's fine. This is a big meltdown, so we could get a nice reversal. Wow, what a fucking short. I just hope it doesn't bounce. I mean, my entry was okay. It's just my stop was like right there. I mean, hope it continues and doesn't. Hope it doesn't just fool me. What a meltdown. What a meltdown. That was a loss, almighty. Fudge. There's some news. I mean, we just dropped 200 points straight down. Like, not trickling down slowly. Like, and how much did it take? 20 minutes. Damn, it's been 20 minutes. It feels like 5. There's no setting I really use. What prop firm, Almighty? Just Apex? If you just use Apex, you should have no issues. Come on, baby. A little bit more. Come on, give me a big green candle. Okay, I have to stop out break even now because it kind of retested. And this is a win, technically, already, right? So I'm not going to lose on a winning trade. I'm not going to. This is way too heavy. This could go much lower. Stops me out. I'm going to be pissed, but at least can't lose. This was a winning trade. That's why I put a stop to break even. I'm just going for a bigger target than my usual. Fortunately, it's going to cost me, I think. Yep. I think it's going to cost me. It's holding. Come on. Yeah, it's going to cost me. Fuck. Killing my own self today. Fucking A. Fuck. Wow. All right. Well, there's a reminder not to use break-even stops again. I knew I was going to be mad, but gotta breathe. Gotta breathe. What the fuck was that, Alpine? You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. This is how you save the accounts, man. Again, a nice trade, and I fucking ruined it. I suck. I really do. Oh my God, what am I doing? Look at it bounce so freaking nicely. So I lose on this trade and I win on this trade, but I don't win. So how are you going to be profitable if you're not going to win on the winning trades? That's what you always have to ask yourself. How are you going to be profitable if you do not win on your winning trades because you stop out break even? I knew I was going to be mad. I warned you guys. I'm not denying that. I hate break even stops, but I'm in just a situation right now where it's like I can't afford to lose. And it's
Destroying me. Look at this. Look at this fucking bounce. I had the bottom. I had the absolute bottom and I did not make any money. I lost money. Why be pissed off? Because I just missed out on a trade that could have brought me back to green or be pretty much break even or small red. Now I'm down $900. Next trade I take, I lose. I'm down $1,200. Instead of being break even, I'm going to be down $1,200. Oh my God. The market's doing everything I've asked for. Everything. Remember earlier I said the market's not going to give me any entries? It's giving me exact to a fucking tick entries, and I am ruining it. That is absolute fucking tilt. Oh my God. I'd say it's costing me a lot of nerves. I cannot believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. Oh, Magic Trader, it's been freaking terrible. Can we go all the way back up? Yeah, we sure can, because I'm going to be shorting, so probably will. I'm so mad. How do you do this? I never break even losing trades. Never. I'm down 10 points. Let's say my stop's 15. I'm down 10 points. Goes back to break even. I never stop out. I always let it go. So why do I stop out when I'm up 10 points? So stupid. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys for ranting today. This is why I love streaming. Because if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably do some stupid things. Like chase. You guys let me vent out. I'd rather vent out and be mad at myself and talk about it versus taking it out on my accounts. Because if I lose my account and I'm trying to trade properly, I could deal with that. Let's see this 480. Like I knew it. I fucking knew it. See how fast I fucking lose now? See, I predicted it. Instead of being break even on the day, I am down $1,200 on the day. Because of a fucking break even stop, guys. You can't do break even stops on scalping strategies. You just can't. Look how fast I fucking lost $300 right there. Instantly. It paused just enough for me to enter, and then boom. That is absolute nightmare. And now I'm going to be holding the trades for so long that it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Fuck. We're back down to $1,200 red instead of being... Oh my God. I just can't understand myself sometimes. But no, guys, you're saying I'm great. I stopped out break even for what reason when I always talk about not using break even stops? Don't use break even stops. They hurt you more than they do you good. There's just no reason to use break even stops in a scalping system. In a long trending system, yeah, because you gotta protect. But there's nothing to protect when you're scalping because you are scalping for small profits. So there's enough volatility in the market to come back to your break even. Like you're not giving yourself any wiggle room, and the market always is gonna wiggle. I'm just yelling, but I'm not taking any trades outside the system, so don't worry about that. If I start taking trades outside the system, you guys could yell at me. Like instead of saving these accounts and being pretty much green on the day, I am down $1,200 because of a break-even stop. Just think about that logically. Yeah, it sucks that I missed the 520 short. That would have been nice. Did I say I was done complaining? I don't think I'm going to be done complaining. Not today. Today is just one of those days. Even when I get back to green, I'll start complaining about something I should have held or something. I don't know. Oh, breathe, Alpine, breathe. We just need wins. I caught the top and I caught the bottom, and I'm still red on the day. Think about that. Just think about it. I caught the top and I caught the bottom. It still could not make my losses back. Still down $1,200. Oh, what a day. What a emotional day. Just like golf. Just like golf. Ooh, good thing I canceled that. Unbelievable that we're going right back up. Tradesy is not a broker. It's Rhythmic. If only you cut that open trade. Yeah, it's always about the opening trade. I think that sets the vibe. Good point. Can't believe we're going right back up. That's insane. How are we going right back up? I mean, we're not talking about small moves. This is absolute 200-point move up and down, straight up, straight down. All right, can we do it again at 580? Is 580 going to do it one more time for us? Oh, are the shorts trapped so much that 580 is not going to hold? I got to go pee so bad. I think if I enter the trade, I put my stop, I'm going to walk away. I think that's what I'm going to do. That's when I'm going to go pee. Since I get nervous when I'm in the winning trades. MX, did you get that reversal? It's only 11 o'clock. I feel like I've been trading for 6 hours. The mental. The mental capacity is today. The mental capacity today is just burnt out. Pretty sure 80% of traders are with you. But the thing is, the market's doing everything I asked for. I'm like, just give me some good entries around the levels, and it did that. It gave me the most amazing entries. I'm still fighting. Why is it so hard to make $1,200? Think about it, guys. Why is it so hard to make $1,200, but so easy to lose? It's so easy to lose. $1,200 loss seems huge. I don't understand. After all these years of trading, I still don't understand that. Why do losses happen so fast? For you, it's hard to make $100? Yeah, sometimes it feels like that. Well, I lost $1,200 in the first minute of the open, which is nearly 2 hours ago, and I have not made a single dollar of profit since then. I've been break even. All because of my stupidity, but I can't beat my brother. My brother shot 13 over yesterday. He's been playing golf for when did we start? August, September. He shot 13 over. He hasn't lost a ball in 2 days in a row. He played 2 days in a row, 36 holes, did not lose one ball. He played with the same ball the whole time. He should have played golf way sooner in his life. I can't even keep my score half the time. I shot okay on the back 9. I shot 10 over on back 9, but front 9 I stopped counting. Just wasn't hitting the ball well, so I just focused on hitting the ball instead of counting my score. And then by like 8th, 9th hole, I gotta kind of warmed up, and I was like, all right, back 9, we're going to start over. I got on the green. Oh, I got 2 birdies. I got 2 birdies in 2 days. I got 3 birdies in my life. Besides like a par 3 course that's by me. I don't count those birdies. But like on real courses, I have 3 birdies total. And 2 of them happened back-to-back days. Yesterday and Sunday. Par 5, 165 yard, 8 iron, 2 feet from the pin, maybe 3 feet. With the wind. And yesterday was a par 4, like 110 yard layup. So usually it takes me, like getting on green in regulation is very hard for me because of my driving distance is not far. And some of the par 4s we play are like so long. I'm like if I can't drive 250, 260, then getting on green in 2 is almost impossible unless I smoke like a 6 iron or something, which is very, very difficult to do. So yeah, when I get a birdie, usually it's 1 putt. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. You have to get in on the green in regulation to get a birdie. Unless you hole it out. So I guess those 2 times I got on the green in regulation. Watching the market for 3 hours every day gets old. I don't know. I love the markets. For me, it's like something I look forward to every day. When I'm losing, I hate it, but part of the contract when we sign up as traders. I just don't want to start April from complete scratch. Like I just can't do it. Can I load my Tradeify dashboard? Nope. The website's broken. The website is broken. Yep, Tradeify 3.0 is live. Rhythmic, baby, finally. I'm not going to mess with NQ in the middle here, so I'm going to go pee. Be right back. Did I get any fresh TPTs? Not yet. No. I was planning to do it tomorrow. Guess we'll see how today ends. Right, I'm not gonna play in the middle. I think I know why the plugin is not working. Because QUANTOWER just moved to a new the building API thingy is now the next update. Surprised this is working though. Pretty cool to see Patrick racing in that truck. That's awesome. All right, let's go. Let's go back down. Yeah, it's like rally racing. Man, this sucks. I wish I was green today, chat. I realize I take green days for granted. Why is the lockout not available? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that was a thing. First time I'm hearing that. I thought that was Tradeify like built in, so I didn't know It would be any different for any prop firm. And we could have had that one, but Tyler, bro, what's going on? Happy birthday, bro. Happy belated. I didn't know it was your birthday. At least I got you a gift. Yeah, the hats they fit really well. I get a lot of compliments every time I give it to someone. Hold on. The hats for days. Oh, this one's fresh. This is the one you have, I think. But I'm not having a good day trading, Tyler. I'm down like $1,200. I was down 2,000. Then I was down like 500. And I made a big boo-boo. I was long here. And I was up like 10, 15 points. I set a stop to break even. It stopped me out and then it ripped. And then I took a short here. I got stopped out. Just not a good day. Just not a good day today. Hopefully I survive. Hopefully the account survive. Yeah, I was long at the open and then I got whipped. All the whip at the open kind of stopped me out. That's nice. One and done. I got to do that. I need a bigger day. I haven't had a bigger day in a long time. It's getting slow now. It's still early, but it's going to be hard to make up the losses today. Oh man, hope it picks up a little bit. My equity curve has been positive for 3 months straight. Very nice. That's awesome. You could be proud of yourself for that. Because that 520 was nice. And this 480 looks like it's going to bounce. So we might have to start playing the range. Won't be able to get a big win out of it, but should be able to get 15 points. Wow, it's so slow. How are we doing? Not good, Bella. Not good. Feel a little bit under the weather. Allergies are killing me. And I'm trading like crap. And I might blow my accounts. Hopefully not. But things are not looking good. I'm making really bad mental errors. Hopefully we could get away from that. Like this break even stop, literally. The reason if I blow my accounts today or have a big red day, this break even stop is the root cause for it. That's how simple the explanation is. This little break even stop is causing everything to fall apart. It's crazy to think about. You think you're protecting yourself when you use a break even stop, but actually you're hurting yourself more than anything. Tyler talks about mental capacity and the psychology of trading in his Twitter videos. And this applies the same way. Like he was talking about big risk, not big risk, but you know, smaller risk reward. So let's say 1-to-1, 2-to-1 risk reward. So let's say one trader is playing 1-to-1 with a high win rate versus trader 2 is playing 5 reward for 1 risk. And at the end of the day, they might make the same money. By the end of the month, You know, one trader wins 20% of the time, one trader wins 80% of the time. At the end of the month, they make the same money, but one trader is going to have a huge edge mentally because they win more often. Losing 4 out of 5 trades is going to be so easy to go off your edge and try something different. Don't stick to your stop losses. Don't stick to your entry criteria. It just loses too often. So the same thing applies here to break-even stops. Break-even stops are there in theory to protect you, right? I said, at least I can't lose on this trade. But what I just did, now that the trade actually worked out, I put myself in a really bad mental state because that was the opportunity of the day, right? 1, 2, and 3. These 3 trades were the opportunities of the day. I got some wins here, but here there was no reason to put a break-even stop. There was no reason. I just did it to protect the 10 points I had in profit. But the market is moving this much. 10 points is nothing. I'm already using a tight stop as it is. I'm already using a 15-point stop. That basically means I have to be a sniper. With the 15-point stop, I have to be a sniper on my entry. So to move my stop to break even is just stupid. If I had like a 100-point stop or a 50-point stop or a 30-point stop, if I move my stop up by 10 points, because let's say I'm trailing my stop, whatever, that's a little bit different. But when I'm already using a tight stop and I put it to break even, yeah, I protected the accounts from this trade, but I opened myself up for a lot of trouble because now mentally I feel like I missed out on the trade that could have saved these accounts, put them back to green, or at least small red. And then knowing that the next trade, if I lose on the next trade, I'm going to be down huge instead of being break even. So I was down, I think $900 right here. So I was down like $600. I took a trade here. I lost 300. So down 900. Here I take a trade. Look, $900 right here. This would be actually green on the day. Right here. Well, I stopped out break even. And I missed that trade. And now I'm down $1,200 because the next trade lost. So mentally, I'm just ruined. And the edge is just not there to use break even stops when you're scalping. When you have a trend trading strategies, that's different. Yeah, Tyler, when it comes to scalping, I think break-even stops hurt you unless you're not afraid to re-enter. You know, you could always stop out break-even and then get right back into the held. If you're that type of like, you know, in and out, let's say you take 50 trades in a day, that's a little bit different as well. So yeah, you're right. It depends on the person, but I'm speaking from my own trading. Do you understand you're explaining your oversizing? I don't think so. I don't think so. Demon Puppy, are you saying that you don't get emotional at all in trading? Like emotions don't play a factor in trading at all? It's hard to believe that, but I can't be oversizing if it's I can't be oversizing if it's taking me so long to get to where I am now. Like, look how long it took me to get these accounts to buffer. How am I oversizing? Oversizing would be if I win $500 a day, maybe 1,000 on a really, really good day. That is not oversizing, man. Oversizing is when you know, if you have a $5,000 to $10,000 day and you're scalping, you're oversizing, but you're playing with no risk, right? There's no risk in trading props. The right size is when you don't care about the outcome. All right. Then what's the point of trading then? Trading is like sports. But it also depends on the person. It also depends on the person. I'm the same way when I play sports, play video games, do anything in life. I am the same way as I am in trading. Maybe you're a person that's calm in everything. You lose in the game, you don't give a crap. It's like whatever, just a game or a match, whatever you're playing. No, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you're misunderstanding my. I moved my stop to break even to protect that trade. That's all I did. It's not because I'm afraid to lose $300. Oh my god, my stupid screen is gonna go into protect mode and it's gonna clean itself. Oh, I love when this happens, right? When emo has the most emotions. Emo are the most emotional people. What are you talking about? Gotta love my emo friends. But man, emo music was fun. Let's not lie to ourselves. 2000s music was just a lot of fun. All genres of music in the 2000s, 90s and 2000s were great. You got hip hop, rap, house music. Well, house music in 2000s wasn't that good actually. There was some dance music that was good, but like true house, that was, I believe, it depends how you look at it, right? I'm talking about EDM. Like the true EDM era is from the 2010. Before that, it was like maybe like you could call it house music, the actual house music. But it was different. I mean, that's how I started DJing, you know? So like I know I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like something a lot of people enjoyed. I got to pull up my chat on my phone because my screen is off. My screen is literally turned off right now. That's how stupid all that is. Yeah, Sandstorm. But Sandstorm is like, Sandstorm seems like a very played out song. But, you know, we could talk about like older Tiesto. We could talk about, you know, artists you never heard about. Techno and house music. I mean, we have festivals too, but the music nowadays is not the same. I mean, we just had Ultra. Ultra was this week. Doesn't get much bigger than Ultra, but the music nowadays sucks. Let's not make it seem like it doesn't. The house music nowadays is good for the beach party. You're chilling on the beach or at a tiki bar and the music's playing. I think that's what we have currently with the house music world. Of course, I have heard of Tomorrowland, but Ultra is just as big. We have EDC festivals. We have, obviously, Tomorrowland used to be insane, but it sucks now. Let's not kid ourselves. The music sucks nowadays. No one knows the lyrics to any of the songs. Play a song from 2012 and see how people react. Everyone is singing it. Play a song from now. No one knows the words, besides a couple songs, like John Summit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. It's fine. That's probably the same thing what people thought when I was going to festivals. When they were my age, people in their mid 30s were like, these kids going to these festivals, man. They got nothing better to do. I was backstage. I was backstage for EDC as an EMT. That was a pretty cool experience. I saw many people do drugs. And how many underage kids get into the festivals? That was the best part. It's like, I'm not even 18, right? I'm not supposed to be here. So what are we gonna tell our their parents don't know that they're at a festival and they're in the ambulance, and we're like, well, we're gonna have to call your parents. Jeffrey, I'm not talking about just the audience. I'm talking about the festival name. 400,000 people, how are you going to enjoy that? You're going to be a sardine. Let's not. I've been there. I've been in the front row at a festival and it was miserable, besides the bass. So there's a story. I was at EDC and there was a thunderstorm delay or whatever. So they called off everyone had to go evacuate. And they called it back. So I ran with my friend to the front row. And we saw Blaster Jacks. Peak Blaster Jacks. Front row. Man. Nothing better than bass. If you could do a collaboration with one famous DJ, who would it be and why? I have no interest. I'm past that stage. Cause I don't produce music. But the DJ on the same stage? I would have to say Prime Time, Dimitri Vegas, and Like Mike. I think they put on a great show. I'm not really into techno. I gotta listen to it, but I'm not like into it. Tech house used to be pretty sweet, like a minimal house, but depends. I like progressive, big room, Like progressive with vocals, I think it was my favorite for festivals. Yeah, techno's in Amsterdam. Yeah, I mean, all they do is just when you do drugs, I guess the music is a little bit different too. So like I've noticed that a lot when it's the most hardcore version of some kind of music. And like Molly's, like whatever, it's a drug, but you know, people do it, ecstasy and stuff. I mean, that was like half the, maybe not half, but like 30% of the attendees would do it. And I think it goes the same way to like rock concerts. You have the rock, and then you go to the heavy metal stage, and that's where all the drugs come out. Did I do it? No. Never done any drugs in my life. The only drug I've ever tried was weed. And I think I've tried weed maybe 3 or 5 times at most in my life. Freaking hate it. I hate the smell. To me, it smells like skunk. And I can't stand the smell of weed. And now that it's legal, it pisses me off. Luckily, in my area, it's not bad. But some like smaller towns are like very dense. With all the dispensaries, it just reeks. I don't know how people smoke it. And I used to smoke black and milds. That was like a cool thing to do back in the day. You're moving to Amsterdam? Nice. I just need to find some trades. Yeah, the vanilla black and milds were the thing back in the day. I'm not saying weed is bad. The smell is like, yeah. The next day I would freaking hate it. Oh my god. Usually I would only smoke them when I was like, going out to a bar or something or a club. So next day, like my clothes and oh my, I hated it. I probably smoked black and milds like 20 times in my life. That's so bad. Yeah, Amsterdam seems pretty cool. I would go. My friend went. Wow, this market just got totally, totally destroyed with volatility now. Can we get these accounts to green? Show us P&L. Can't really show it because I updated QUANTOWER, so here it is. Minus 1200 right now. On the 10 accounts. The other accounts I have haven't been touched. I blew the LUCID though. I got a payout from it yesterday and I blew that. I was down 500. Gleb, I was down 500 from down 2000 and then look what I did here. Broke even on a beautiful trade that would have put me back to green, or at least close to break even on the day. But yeah, QuantTower updated the framework that it works on, so I think that's why the plugin's not working. It's $109 for the PA fee for the end of day. I think it's 89 for the trailing. Wow, that sucks. It sucks looking at this P&L. Oh wait, am I gonna short this 520 or we're gonna wait for 580s? Let's go back to small caps. I don't know if they're any easier, to be honest, from what I've been seeing on Twitter. Yeah, it's the risk with prop firms is so small. I mean, people still lose a lot on prop firms, apparently. I had no idea how much people actually spend. It's pretty scary. I don't know if I should take this short. Well, we're in it, so we're gonna find out. Almighty, I don't think that's the conversation for today. I don't think that's the right conversation for today. Luckily, don't have to worry about that, and I got other things to worry about right now. And it's these accounts which pay my bills. No, I'm single. I saw my ex a couple weeks ago, and we hung out, and I just was like, wow, this is already was getting mad. She was already getting mad at stupid things. Come on, give me. Give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. All right, down 738. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. Living the dream with a Porsche in the house. Yep. Hope to pay off my mortgage very soon. Maybe in the next couple years. Definitely before I'm 40. I'm going to pay off my mortgage. But I have bears at my house, so he came by yesterday again, that fucker. So I don't have a girlfriend, but I have a bear. Comes often. See if the screen fixes itself. My dream is your dream? I don't know. Everyone's got different dreams. Like my parents dream for me to have kids. Luckily, my sister has 3, so I'm kind of like off the hook a little bit, but not really. All right, I'm not gonna take the 520 again. We're just gonna wait for 580s. Why does he want to become a cop in Amsterdam? How does he know about that? Like, what's the story behind it? The women. Hey, in that case, I want to be a cop in Colombia. Man, I could live the life in Colombia, right? That's what all my friends tell me. I have friends that have been to Colombia like 3 times recently. Like one group of friends. They're like, with your money, you could live like a king. I'm like, you guys don't even know the money I make. They just assume. Besides my accountant and maybe like 2 friends, no one knows how much money I make. My mom still worries that I'm losing money. It's like, you're playing golf? Aren't you supposed to be working? Mom, it's 3 o'clock. I worked from 9 to 1. You could work for 10 seconds with the ORB, but yeah, they don't understand that. Yeah, almighty, it's like, we think like trading, someone that's trading like 9 to 4, it's like, oh, what a waste of day. The whole point of trading is to be able to enjoy your free time. I'm like, is it really? There are people that are working. The whole point of trading is not to work a regular job. That's the whole point. Or to make extra income. But yeah, I'm not feeling well. I hope I'm not getting sick. Eddie, yeah. Go play golf. Pick up golf and you'll find yourself on the golf course all the time and realize how fast the time goes, or the day. I've played, I should I should count how many rounds of golf I've already played this year. It has to be over 10. Twice in January, twice in Florida. That's 4. Oh, way more than 10. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with working regular jobs. It's just the time. Everyone complains about time in life and money. Those are the 2 big things if they're healthy. Of course, health always comes first no matter what. If there's no health, money or time doesn't do anything for you. Because when you're sick, you wish you could just work. You don't want to sit home all day and not know what the outcome is going to be of your sickness if it's like a serious health issue. But otherwise, it's always time, it's always money. The first thing my dad always asks, how much? Doesn't matter what it is. If I buy trees for my backyard, which I'm going to do a lot more this year, you know, I dig my grass in the front yard. It's always how much? It's the first question. How much? Like, Dad, I don't even know. I like the trees. It was a good deal. I got them. Because trees can get expensive. So my dad is very old school. But he was asking about the market recently. He's like, I don't know, he's got some kind of not retirement plan, but he's got some kind of index fund from his job. He's retired now, so he could take the money out. But he's like, yeah, it went down like $6,000. What's going on? I'm like, yep. The market's been going down, Dad. Mighty Mouse, yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like taxes, for example. And I don't know, Mighty Mouse, about you. Like, you know, you might be in the same situation as I am in a small business, so it's not as big. But, you know, people that argue like millionaires should be paying more taxes. I saw a video, is like, I need to over $2 million. You should be paying 70% in taxes because no one needs that much money. What? So the people that are making that much money are typically employing a lot of people. So they could just say, well, we're going to be closed. I've already made $2 million this year as a business, as a profit. And I'm not going to work for 30 cents on the dollar. So I'm going to close the business. And you guys are all laid off. And I'll see you guys next year. That's how it would be. People don't understand that. Change his risk profile. He's retired. I bought him a car. Very happy. He loves his Porsche. I've wanted to do it for a long time, but it's kind of hard to find. And then I was spending a lot of money last year on landscaping. This year I'm going to spend, if all goes well, I'll spend around $75,000 on my home improvement projects. I'm going to build a new garage. I'm going to do a new driveway and new grass. And I'm going to get rid of, I have, what's it called? For Cynthia. It's like a privacy bush, basically, right on this side of the house. And it costs me around $1,200 a year to maintain it because I pay landscapers. So they trim it twice a year. But there's no privacy in the winter. So I think I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to put trees in because I really love how the other side of the house came out with the trees that we planted last year. So I'm going to do that on this side of the house, which I wasn't planning on doing, but now I'm going to do it. Yeah, me and my dad are close. My whole family is really close. All right. Here's the moment of truth, guys. Let's get serious now. We forgot that we're trading here. And 580 is the key level that could make us back to break even on the day. Make us break even on the day, and I'll be very, very happy. Small red is fine too. Yeah, it's the hardest part. When you get into trading and you're married, like I have a couple friends like that. Like they're so conscious of their spending with their because of the wives. They can't just freely trade. Almighty, my dad has done so much for me through my years of business that buy him a car for me is something I've always wanted. I know he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't buy a Porsche, so he always wanted one. So to me, it was not a big deal. I put $30,000 down, and the payments are like $900 or something. I won't even, $900 is really not the end of the world. Because besides my mortgage, I have no payments. My mortgage and my insurance, car insurance, I have no monthly payments. Obviously, like utilities, but I have no debt. Actually, never mind. I forgot that I got my Sprinter van. I forgot I got my Sprinter van. I financed it. That's a business loan. So technically it's not mine. It's a business. Porsche Cayenne, yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture. See if I can find a picture of them together. There it is. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Well, year 2023. Because they changed for 2024. So the prices were much higher. So we're twins. So it's got the GTS body. It's a hybrid. So it's got the GTS like look. So the interior is sick. The interior is sick. Got every option. Got the sports exhaust. Got the massage seats. I mean, the interior is insane. But new one is so expensive. It wasn't new, so he doesn't need a new one. He's retired. He drives like maybe. He also has a second car. Like we have an old Honda. I use it for work sometimes. My guys pick it up. So if he's doing any like projects at my house or my sister's house or my brother's house, he'll drive that because he'll keep tools in it. So he doesn't do a lot of miles a year. I learned not to share my trading. I just don't share my profits or loss anymore. Yeah, that's why I don't have private. Not private. I don't have a public trading Instagram or TikTok. I think we could grow the channel a lot if I have Instagram, but unfortunately, I don't want to share with everyone, and it's so easy to find. Like I have a car Instagram. I don't really use it a lot, but there's so many people that followed me because it gives them recommendations. Like I don't follow them, people I know, but it gives them recommendations. I hate that. Like I don't need to know. I don't need people to know if I'm having a good day or a bad day. I like to share my trading, but not with people I know personally. Bingo. That is the perfect way to put it. Oh yeah, no. No one knows in my family how much money, how much money I make. Hello, Krzysztof. That's not my name, but welcome. That is not the name. It's Christian. Christian. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you can't teach anyone how to trade. They gotta just pick it up on their own. Wives don't understand. I have bad days where I want to break my computer. It's one of those days I'm having right now. Good morning. Good afternoon. Today is not a good day. No bueno. We're down $738, so it's not the end of the world. Times 10 accounts. But we need to make it back. Chop till power hour? I don't know. I'm not going to be here for power hour. Poland is playing at 2:45, so I want to make some food. So I'll probably stream till 2 o'clock, maybe 1:30. I'm not feeling too well. I don't know what it is. Just have like a body ache. Almost like if I got sunburnt. You know that feeling when you get sunburnt? I definitely didn't get sunburnt yesterday, though. Did we take this, guys? I'm taking it. I am going to take it. Ooh, good thing I didn't leave the order out. Oof, that would have been an instant loss. I waited just to see a break first. I'm short. Can't get 2 wins in a row that we need. Can't get 2 wins in a row that we need for some odd reason. Is that true? Wow. Must be. Huh. Well, good thing we stopped out there, huh? Think so. Think there was news. Because that's an insane squeeze. That is crazy. Thank God for stops. Oh my God. No, I just got wicked. Oh my God. I'm trying to short war news. I'm a dumbass. Oh my God. I missed a 20 short. Fuck. Oh, we're cooked, chat. We are cooked. Fuck me. Of course, there's news. Oh, I just can't do it today. Wish I just fucking longed it. Probably not a good idea. Need a bounce. Fuck! Oh, it's too volatile right now. I gotta take a breather. Oh my God, so annoying. What a move. What a fucking squeeze. I mean, that is absolute monster. 300 points in 4 minutes. Fucking 820 could have been nice. $820 short would have been nice. Come on, we need that win. Come on, man. We need it. Chat, we need it. Yes. Oh, thank God. All right, back down to 1300. How's the rocket? What is wrong with you, brother? Just kidding. This is is this the second time you tune into a stream? I think this is your second time. We need to play some golf. I'm pretty sure this is your second time you tune into a stream. This is the second time I'm having a red day. You need to tune in every day so that way we avoid that. The curse. Oh my God. Today has been today has been the Hazel Rocket day of trading. Just hitting a Hazel every day. Yeah, this is my... Well, yesterday I had a red day too, but yesterday was a little bit different. Yesterday I had a good day. Just a small red. But last time I could tell you exactly when you tuned in. It was middle of March. Yep. 12th of March. That's the last time you were here. And that was the last time I had a bad day. I swear to God. Well, this is trading. It's like... But I forgot to enter the league this week. I got to do it. What course is it this week? I'm going to play that course just to practice. Unbelievable. At least we got something back. We could still survive today. We could survive. I didn't take this short. The volatility is so high, we could actually use this to our advantage. You're playing at 3? Okay, I'll tune in. I'll be watching soccer and YouTube golf. That's why I wanted to enter this week, because the part 3. Because I don't know if you remember, but I can't swing the driver in my garage. Almighty, you'll be fine. If you did break the rule, you just gotta focus and trade those accounts normally. Don't force it. Don't just forget about it and just keep trading. It is the worst feeling. I know the pain. Virtual Golf League, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Pine Tree. Literally, when I'm done streaming, I go and watch golf streams. I think I have like 5 or 6 people that I watch. House of Rockets, one of them. And there's like 5 other guys I watch play sim golf. I want to join the leagues so that way I could actually like focus on every shot and like there's something on the line. But today I'm not feeling too well, so I'm not gonna hit. Oh man. The only sim I do is trading. Sounds fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I did one stream with, I gotta do it more often. But those guys are so good. I can't compete with them, so. This is my sim. That's fun. Today's just been an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, they have an expiration date. But it's towards the end of the year, I think, right? Like 6 months or something, or 8 months. I don't know if that's trading days or actual days. I don't think I'm gonna keep them that long, so I'm not really worried about it. Come on, let's test 880. 820 was good. That was the trade right there. That could have made us some big profits. I'm gonna be testing it again. Oh my god. Can't believe that today has played out this way. Okay. Testing 20. If we break below, I'm gonna short. Holding too well though. Holding too well. Let's go for 880. All right, let's see. Can we break the highs? We broke the highs, but didn't touch 880. So we might be SOL on this one. Damn it. Nope, no emails. They just snuck it in there. Damn, chat. We could have taken that, but we didn't. I really feel like I'm getting sick. It's not good. Do I take this 820? Is it gonna fail? Scared of this one. It's rejecting though. It is rejecting. Can we get 2 wins in a row for once? Or is it just too much to ask for today? Let's see. I entered way too late. Okay, it's too much to ask for to win 2 times in a row today. So next trade, we just gotta hold it. We're just gonna fucking hold it. We get to 880, I'm holding it. It's either gonna be green or whatever. I can't win 2 trades in a row today. Yep, ORB bit me today. I sound sick probably from allergies. That's allergies. I just feel like I have a massive headache and my goodness. My fucking God. I can't look at this right now. If this turns. No! We did it again, chat. Holy shit. All because of a bad entry. My entry. Oh my God. Oh, so close to tilting today, guys. So close. So imagine if I enter at 820. Oh my God. We got top ticked. Dude, what on the fuck? What is going on today? I can't get 2 trades in a row. No matter what I do, I make that small error. The system is working. My stop was too tight because of my late entry. Otherwise, we would have been in. We would have made $500. Holy fuck. Sorry, guys, for the cursing today, but geez. I'm ready to throw my mouse out the window. How unlucky can I be? Not only am I unlucky, I also am shooting myself in the foot. Self-inflicted wounds. Whatever, guys. We're going to get to 880 and we're going to hold. It's going to be a $2,000 trade. Let's do it. We need a big win. We can't have these small wins because then too many losses happen after that. Just take every other trade. It won't work. Can't trick the market like that. Unbelievable today. I mean, that was an absolute perfection. 820 short. This is, what am I doing? Oh, getting very frustrated. Yeah, Tradeify is 40% off. I'm going to get some Rhythmic accounts. Come on. 880. What size Tradeify? I don't know yet. Depends how I do on these accounts. I might just go with the 50Ks, but I'm realizing like if I had the 50Ks, the accounts would have been gone today. The only reason why I still have these accounts today is because of the 50K, 150K. So I was down. This is the day, guys. Down $1,200. Down $400. Down another 400. So I was down like 2,000. Then we win 600. Then we win 600. Then we win 300. So it was 3 wins in a row. We're kind of back in the game. Then we lose 300. Then we break even. That was the trade that killed us. The break even trade right here. And we lose. And we win. And we lose. Then we lose. Then we lose. Then we lose. Then we win. And we lose. Just can't get 2 wins in a row. The wins are a little bit bigger than the losses. Or double. But I mean, if we just freaking rejected and went back down here, I would be so happy. Vic, good afternoon. What's my thoughts on daily loss limit? Kind of wish I had it sometimes, but it depends. I'd say I would have hit daily loss limit and I would have had to walk. Now I'm still fighting, and I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be better. I mean, I could have made these accounts back to green easily. I just fumbled. Fumbled under pressure. 24,000 is incoming. Potentially. Okay, new highs. Come on. No. Please. Please don't you dare. Don't you dare roll over now. Please retest one more time. Just like before. Retest it one more time. But that's already freaking 30 points right there. 40 points. Unfucking believable. Having some very, very bad luck. Missed it by how much? What was the high of this candle? 76. 2 points. gonna roll over. It's gonna roll over now. Hope it retests it one more time before it does, but okay. But when you zoom out today, what a freaking day. What a day. From this to this. It's an absolute monster of a day. Oh, I'm ready to throw this fucking computer in the trash. I think I'm gonna go buy a new computer and use this computer for the golf sim. I just can't today. I just can't. Yes, there's an activation fee on Apex. Apex is more expensive than competition, but it's cheaper to enter. Other accounts you have to buy upfront and hope that you pass the eval. With Apex, you get a cheaper entry. So if you lose the eval, you don't lose as much. But if you do pass the eval, you got to pay extra. So depends how you look at it. So we get missed by fucking 2 points. Unbelievable. Oh my god, 2 points. What a miserable day. I feel like crap. Breathe, Alpine, breathe. Like why am I getting missed by 2 points? I want to end this stream, but I know if I end this stream, I'm going to do something stupid. I want to go make food. Got to cook something for the game. So I could eat for the second half. It's going right to the fucking target at 780. Is it straightforward to set up a stream? There's really no cost involved unless you want to go like high end. But 0 Day J just streams right off his laptop. And he does really well. So there's no costs associated if you have a laptop. If you don't have a laptop, you need a camera. Just get yourself a webcam and get a microphone. Like $100 clip-on microphone is gonna be sufficient. I also have issues with emotional trading when something goes wrong. What's your advice to avoid this? I don't have advice because I'm doing the same thing. Right now, the only thing I'm doing a little bit better. The only thing I'm doing a little bit better right at this moment is I am not trading emotionally. Like I'm not taking trades that are not fitting the criteria. That's the only. But right now I'm on such a bad. I don't know. I guess tilt is the only way to put it. Lock's not gonna save you, unfortunately. OBS is good. It's free. OBS is free. And it's great. A risk manager? Yeah, but what are they gonna do? What are they going to do? They don't know exactly what I'm trying to do. I guess if I lose on the ORB, don't touch those accounts. That would be the only. It's 0 Day J on YouTube. He streams Power Hour. So he streams after I get off, he's usually on. Man, I really hope I'm not getting sick. Like, will my risk manager to tell me do not fucking use a break-even stop? Maybe that's who I need. I need someone to yell at me for never using a break-even stop ever again. This is the reason why we are in the situation we are right now. I was long right here, guys. 380. This is the reason why we are red on the day. Broke the rules right here. Didn't really break rules on any other trades. Marco, I'm not sure yet. Maybe a combination of both. Okay, let's see. Can we get this 880 test? Quick fake out and we'll go short and hopefully drop 100 points. Can we do it? Fuck off. Gotta be some other news. That was a weird candle. Oh my God. The only thing I've done today is not take trades out of the system. That's the only positive of today. Probably gonna crash and burn without me. I'm gonna fucking be so mad. Yep. There she goes. 100 points right there. There's right there what I'm saying. 100 points. That's all I needed. Just fucking touch 80 and I'm in. Why is black screen where I usually show the accounts? Because QUANTOWER had an update and they changed the framework for the plugins. They updated the framework so the plugin doesn't work. I'm down $1,600 times 10 accounts. You could see it right here. I can't just jump in. That's not the system. If I didn't believe the system, I wouldn't trade it. Yeah, I'm waiting. What else do you think I'm doing? Do you not see me waiting? I don't understand the concern. Plugins. I'll test. I'll try to reinstall it next trade, Lou. Because this one works. I just got to stream at 9:28 a.m. this morning, so didn't have time. I'm streaming till 2 o'clock. I'll trade till 4 o'clock. I'm just gonna trade from my couch. I'm gonna have the Poland's game on. Poland's playing, and I'm gonna be cooking. So, need my laptop. We'll cook some chicken breasts, some chicken cutlets. I don't know if I have appetite to eat. I feel hungry, but I might not have appetite. I really hope I'm not getting sick, guys. That would really suck. I usually never get sick at this time of the year. But this does not feel like I have allergies, but the chills and stuff don't come with allergies. That's not from allergies. What an absolute joke of a day. I'm not worried about trading. I got to work on Thursday. I want to play golf. Trading I could do when I'm sick, but I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about other things. I have work on Thursday, and then I want to play golf. It's going to be 75 degrees today. Must be a bug going around, maybe. Maybe I'll make some soup. I know how to make tomato soup. That's pretty much it. It's the only soup I know how to make. I gotta learn how to make chicken soup, chicken noodle soup. Time is against us now. Oh my god. We could have had it, guys. We could have fucking had it. Could have easily had it. But no, market decided to stop short of my entry. Like I said earlier, that's what's going to happen. But can't blame the market. It gave me so many opportunities. Like these entries right here, this top, and this bottom. Can't ask for more than that in one day. Sucks. ORB tomorrow is going to be pretty much accounts on the line. But to not be able to go to green today is pretty sad because I had so many chances. So it's just mental. Scared. Being scared. I don't get it. Why am I scared in my best trades? But then I take some dumbass trades on like take profit trader and I just hold. Hopefully retest 880 one more time. The market will never do what we want, but will always do what we fear it will do. Oh, that's a freaking... Should be a book. Should be a book title for that. Quote of the day right there. Because I could not agree more. That's what drives the market. The fear and the greed. I don't know what I will do if I blow these accounts for next month. I don't know. I don't know what my plan would be. Starting fresh. I've had these accounts for so long. Starting fresh. I don't know if I would do it with Apex. I think I would do it with other prop firms first. Tradeify, Lucid. And then have whatever because I'm still going to have Apex accounts, right? It's not like we still got way more accounts than we've traded today. But all right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. I just feel like I need to just lay down or something. I don't know what it is. Here's the plan. 880 short. Okay, 880 short. Maybe 620 or 580 long. That's going to be the play. If 880 short doesn't work, then I might do 920. So you guys will find out tomorrow or maybe on the post. But I'm going to head out. So Apex is 90% off. Take Profit Trader 40% off. Lucid 40% off. And Tradeify 3.0 is 40% off. Those are the 4 prop firms I like the most. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not too sick. Hopefully this is just temporary. And we wake up tomorrow feeling like $1 million bucks. All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. And let's go Poland. Poland's got to win today to qualify for the World Cup. They're playing Sweden in about 45 minutes.